It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Iverson outside. Crawford with the steal. Here's Weber. And Weber throws it down.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Screen by Sabonis. Kukoc can't get it to go. And so Crawford will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Off on the layup. Now Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. Here's McGrady from outside the arc. Clark, you and I are expecting a cooling game here tonight. Two defensive-minded teams rolling in to face off.
Points are going to be at a premium tonight, partner. You know, I think that team that plays the cleaner game, the more efficient game, the more error-free game throughout is going to be the one that comes out on top.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for Phoenix. Number 13.
Here's Pierce.
Mark Jackson.
He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Displaying the range, forcing that defense to extend itself.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Sprewell. The rebound by Bryant.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam!
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Shoots over Pierce. That misses off the back.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Sabonis with the steal. Takes it inside.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Weber outside. Got a piece of it. Off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Pierce in the corner. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. And Weber throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Elbow shot is on the way. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Sprewell. Back to Pierce. Now, here is Weber. Here's Delp. The putback. Here's O'Neal. Camby with the block.
This is the kind of rim protection he brings. Superb work coming away with the block.
Here's Delp. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Get off the tracks when the train's coming at you.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Sprewell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for two, Latrell.
And the first one drops.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 5-point game. The drive by Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Pounding it home is always a good feeling.
And here's Doolin. Right wing. Launches it. Gill with the rebound. Phoenix trails by 3. Outside Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Campbell. Second chance shot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Paul Gasol.
In attack mode, putting pressure on the defense that time and rewarded with the trip to the line.
Jackson. 2 shots.
Jackson hits both of them. There's 1:54 left in the first. Pass to Delk. To the inside. Outside for Artest. And powered down the jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
To the middle. Here's Gooden. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Oklahoma City.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Doolin cannot hit. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
That one drops. He ties it up. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Gasol. And here's Doolin. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Delk. Outside, Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Gasol with the jam.
Going for the high degree of difficulty on that dunk. That's a little risky.
Camby the screen. And it's sent back by Kemp. And he gets it back. Outside Jackson. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Artest.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Count it, good. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And Camby over to help. Rejected by Camby.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
Tony Kukoc, Kobe Bryant, Allen Iverson.
Clock at 4. And stolen by Iverson. Kobe on the tape. And Kobe throws it down hard.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Pass to Artest. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. I got to say, Clark, it's good to see the New Jersey Nets finally making their mark in the NBA.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Any of those ABA teams, you got the Denver Nuggets, the Indiana Pacers, the New Jersey Nets, and you're right. They were royalty back in the ABA days, but it's taken them a little while to get back to the top in the NBA. They're fresh off their first trip to the finals, and I think we've got a chance to see them back there again soon.
5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot, and he can't bank that one in. Pass to Iverson. McGrady outside. Screen by Sabonis. Here he goes.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Crawford. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. And here's Phoenix. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the paint. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Sprewell. Kicks it out to Crawford. Over Iverson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pass to O'Neal. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And Phoenix has possession. In the corner, it's Bryant. Over Sprewell. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
Into the lineup for Phoenix, Marcus Camby, Grant Hill.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Weber.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Team foul.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
A drive by Bryant. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Weber. Excellent D there from Hill.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Bryant is doubled. Back to McGrady. Down low. And slam dunk by Camby.
Great job using the pick and roll to create that opportunity. Basketball 101 right there.
Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
When Shaquille O'Neal gets the position he wants inside, it doesn't matter what the defense does. He's putting it in the basket.
Here's Bryant. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Crawford. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Carter's got 6.
That's just excellent awareness right there. I mean, sensing the defensive overcommitment and then taking advantage of it, that's good basketball.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Phoenix with the ball. They trail by 1. Jackson with it. Gasol covering. And it's sent back by Kemp. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Hamby the screen. There's Jackson with the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Off the run. Delp pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here they go. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Got a hand on it.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
Here's Delp. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Iverson. And it's sent back by Kemp.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Pass to Delp. From deep three-point territory. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Kukoc. To stop the drought. And finished off by Sabonis.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that. Straight to the basket.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Delp. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's Dooling. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Kemp. To the wing right side. Lets the three fly. A nice shot by Delt. Delt got the first field goal of the second half for the Thunder. Bryant gets a wide open look. The quick look, no good that time. Now Gasol. Guarded by Kukoc. Pass to Delt. Outside for Kemp. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Dooling. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Dooling's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Artest, good. Artest got 6 points.
Artest making his case inside.
Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
Kobe with the steal. McGrady right side. Screen by Sabonis. Inside. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside, Kobe. Nice to the hoop. Great D that time from Kemp.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Dooling. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kukoc. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Artest. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Here's Crawford, and he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pen.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Kukoc with the steal. To the paint. Here's McGrady. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Crawford, no luck. Phoenix trails by 6. Iverson outside. Camby the screen to the inside. And slam dunk by Camby.
Smart pass leading to an easy bucket.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Here's Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq.
How about the powerful denial that time from O'Neal? Get it out of here.
Shaq Shaq controls in the paint.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Camby the screen. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Crawford will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Weber can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by Sabonis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making him foul it.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Bryant hits them both.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself. Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Pass to Gooden. Crawford with the steal. The 3 gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2 and jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
There's 37 seconds left in the third.
Kobe Bryant.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
The Thunder have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Jamal Crawford taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Crawford. Phoenix trails by 5. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 8 points for him. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Crawford with the ball. Pass to Weber. Here's Freewell. There's Crawford with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Crawford's got 10 points in just the second half. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Your Thunder.
Oh, my goodness. My goodness. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Phoenix trails by 3 to the middle, and Hill throws it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Pass to Sprewell. It's stolen by Bryant. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And Weber throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Crawford, no one around him. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Marcus Camby.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
Outside to Weber. Pass to Sprewell. Three-pointer. Good work defensively by Bryant.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here now the Thunder.
To the lineup.
They've led by as many as 11 points.
13. Mark Jackson.
It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Sprewell. In the corner, it's Crawford. Good on the triple. Crawford's got 6 in the quarter.
The corner three, such a valuable weapon in today's game.
Out to Kukoc. All sorts of time. Kobe attacking. Misses from close range. The Thunder lead by 4. Driving inside.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Oh, a spectacular dunk. I can watch that one all over again.
Jackson.
And the basket by Jackson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Outside Hill. Pass to Kukoc. Bryant outside. Jackson in the corner. Back to Bryant. Lots of room. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Cleared away by Sabonis. Stolen by Weber. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Ah, the basket is good.
One of the reasons he was the first overall pick in the draft. A big fella coming up big at a big moment.
The Suns call time. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Outdoing. Kemp deciding where to go with it. Kukoc with the steal. Bryant down low. And it's off.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
The Thunder leading by 4. Driving the lane. Kobe with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Kobe getting it done in close.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
.139 left in the fourth quarter. The three goes down.
With the game as tight as it is, big points there.
The Suns call time.
Fans, make some noise for your Oklahoma City dancers.
Outside, Kobe. From deep. Can't get it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Gasol deciding where to go with it. That's off.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Now here's Crawford. Right side Gasol. Bryant with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Biggest bucket of the night.
And so Crawford will bring it up for Oklahoma City. From outside, the shot is off. An intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
No good again that time. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
15 foul. Shooting for the Suns.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Iverson, and he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Crawford. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for the Suns, Allen Iverson.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Some folks are out there already talking about postseason predictions. Clark, are we a little bit too early for that?
You know, for me, I think it is a little early. I don't think you can make accurate predictions at this point in the season. But the truly elite teams clearly have distinguished themselves already, and there's no denying which teams they are.
Now here's Kobe. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. It's good.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Here's Isley. Iverson covering. Isley the pass to Randolph. Over Sabonis. Randolph can't hit. The Suns on offense. And they are on an incredible streak right now. 20 wins in a row. Amazing.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history. When you talk about winning streaks, I mean, these kind of streaks did not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Here's Butler following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Out to Carter. Here's Isley. Back to Carter. Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown.
Good work spotting that gap and then exploiting it with a quality pass.
Iverson outside. Goes up on the top of the key. Randolph grabs the board. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Isley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Iverson kicks to Hill. Pass to Kukoc. Carter against Bryant. Kukoc, a screen on Carter. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Randolph with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
That is how you finish.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They set the pick. Iverson passes to Kukoc, and it's Kukoc with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Suns foul. Tony Kukoc. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Isley. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Randolph. Good. Nice job down low. Randolph's got his second basket.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Iverson with the ball. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Hill.
Tracy McGrady.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Radmanovic's shot is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Sabonis sets the pick for Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Carter on the wing. Fires the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Right there, Randolph doing a good job opening up space for the shooter with the solid screen.
Sabonis' screen on Butler. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Isley. Shoots it. Rebound by the Suns. And what an entertaining group this team has been this season. These guys don't just win, they win big.
Yeah, their margin of victory for the season is over 12 points a game. That means some nights they're winning by 20, 30, or more. And the key is they're doing it with consistency. These guys will not take their feet off the gas, and that's part of what makes them so fun to watch.
And Phoenix making a change here. Camby's checked in. And he's good on the second. Phoenix trails by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, Kukoc. Down low, McGrady. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Outside Butler. Pass to Cook from downtown. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Kukoc, and he banks in the layup.
That's the look you want.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Put your hands together for your Phoenix dancers.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jackson comes in for Allen Iverson. .122 left in the first quarter. Butler passes to Strickland. Now Richardson. Butler on the way. Defended by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Camby.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now here's Bryant. Sabonis sets the pick for Kobe. No dice from the high post.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Celtics making a switch here. Armstrong's checked in. Richardson outside. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Kobe's got 7.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Strickland. He has yet to score. And here's Richardson outside. Richardson missing again. Here's McGrady going inside. He gets it in there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Phoenix ahead as they end the first quarter on a 9-1 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now, here's Sabonis. Pass to McGrady. The three. Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
His activity on the glass impressive, keeping plays going with his energy.
Olkowski banked in off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And for the Suns, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. McGrady passes to Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Phoenix. 4 on the clock. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. Jackson from long range. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Grant Hill has checked in for Phoenix. Celtics trail by 4. Now a timeout called by Boston. And you look at the draft this year and the coming years, Clark, a lot more high schoolers are considering making the jump to the pros.
Yeah, you know, and that's always been interesting to me. For some, it's the right move, but for most, that's a significant jump that shouldn't be made. But there is another pathway with the NBA founding the Development League in 2001, and that could give some of these high schoolers who may not be ready for the NBA a chance to gain some additional experience.
Checked in for Tracy McGrady. Phoenix on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Isley. Still yet to score. Boston, no good that time either.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Jackson. Can be a screen on McCullough. Jackson, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Radmanovich. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Randolph checked in for Boston.
Number 50, Zach Randolph.
And stolen by Richardson. Pass to Randolph. Back to Richardson. Carter looking around. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Kobe. And it's Carter again missing. Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Sabonis' screen on Richardson. Here's Hill. Camby dishes to Bryant. Camby sets the screen for Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
From deep, Richardson, and that's collected by Camby. Camby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sabonis sets the pick for Jackson. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Isley. Still without a basket. Carter outside. Inside. Here's Radmanovic. Defended by Sabonis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So, for the Suns, Gooden comes in for Sabonis. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Jackson. Boston also with the sub. Butler's checked in. Radmanovic the pass to Carter.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first half. And it's in there.
Man, that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
On the wing, Hill. Takes it off the glass. Hill's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Randolph can't hit.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
And here's Kobe from the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. The kick outside to Butler. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Threw it down with force. Terrific flush.
Celtics trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Isley the pass to Butler, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Phoenix. Kukoc comes in for Drew Gooden. They get it again. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up and banks it in. Sabonis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Radmanovic for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Radmanovic. Carter on the wing. Puts it up from 17. He squares up and sinks it. That's 12 points for Vince Carter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Iverson. Over Isley. Second chance effort. And Sabonis finishes it off. Sabonis has got 8 points.
and he was determined to come away with points on that possession. Great hustle.
Butler against Hill. Here's Randolph. Phoenix grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Carter against Bryant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Randolph's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And slam dunk by Randolph.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And it's Iverson missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Butler, beyond the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by Kobe.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Isley. And yes, it's good. Isley's got his first points in this one.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Bryant, 14 points for him. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz it. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Outside Butler. Pass to Radmanovich. Carter outside. Clock at 6. Now here's Randolph from about 16. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Screen by Sabonis from Team Iverson.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Back to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Just taking what the defense gives him.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Isley. Pass to Butler. Randolph, a screen on Kukoc. Butler finds Randolph. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Iverson. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Sabonis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Exceptional creativity on that finish.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
The Suns making a change here. McGrady's checked in. Richardson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Isley. Pass to Butler. Now Randolph. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And stolen by Richardson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Isley. And here is Butler. Randolph a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis with the steal. Got a piece of it. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
McCulloch's checked in for Randolph. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Basketball. Substitution on the court.
Over to the left wing. Here's McCulloch. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McCulloch's got his first bucket in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Can't let him time up a rebound like that. He slammed that home with authority.
1:15 left in the third. McCulloch a screen on McGrady. Just 5 to shoot.
Got to be careful how you defend him, or else he will draw the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for the Celtics. McGrady kicks to Bryant. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by McCulloch. Celtics trail by 9. Carter outside. McCulloch dishes to Butler. Pass to Strickland. Back to Butler. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the middle. Here's McCulloch. And it's denied.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jackson looking it over. Shoots. It's not going to go for him.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Pass to Richardson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. And slam dunk by Camby.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Celtics trail by 13. Wolkowski. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jackson from long range. A rebound by Carter. Celtics shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here's Strickland. Richardson outside. The tray. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The drive by Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to McCullough. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Bryant with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And it's Gooden with the jam.
Just a passing clinic.
Austin with the ball. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. The Celtics call time.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for Phoenix. Celtics also with a sub. Randolph is checked in. Strickland passes to McCullough. Outside Randolph. Carter left side. Randolph sets a screen for Carter. Clock at 6. Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Bryant hits them both.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Radmanovic, great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jackson passes to Kukoc. Here's Isley, guarded by Jackson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Butler, no good. Phoenix leading by 17. Outside Jackson. To the paint. Stolen by Randolph. Here's Radmanovic. Guarded by Kukoc. Radmanovic the pass to Isley. Pass to Butler. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Hill kicks to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. On the wing, Jackson. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Kobe. Long range from the inbound.
Give him credit for his defensive effort, doing whatever he can to alter the shot.
Here's Radmanovic, guarded by Kukoc. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The Suns call time.
Put your hands together for your Phoenix Sixers.
So for the Suns, Sabonis, he's checking for Camden. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Jackson. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, over the last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach talk to the team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. 5 to shoot. Here's Isley. Iverson covering. That one is off. Now here's Bryant. For 3. And it misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Isley. Iverson covering. Layup, no good. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And Iverson throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 19. So Boston ends up going with the new group. .135 left to play in the final quarter. McCulloch against Sabonis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And something we've seen the last couple of years, more and more overseas players, Greg, making their mark in the NBA.
Yeah, Dirk led the way a few years back, and having a big star like Yao Ming come into the league, the NBA might explode in overseas talent.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 in the year.
And that's going to do it for the season series between these two teams. It's clear who had the better game plan and better execution, and that's why they'll finish up 2-0 against the Celtics.
And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Suns.
First one falls for him.
Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Isley. Looking to end the run. It's deflected.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his second foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's McGrady. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zach Randolph.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Butler. To the inside. Radmanovich dishes to Carter. No good with the layup. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And now that we're halfway through this season, Greg, what's your team's looking to accomplish moving ahead?
For the teams in the playoff mix, continue to improve your rank in the standings. And for the team struggling right now, try to gain some momentum and see if you can turn things around.
Here is Boykins. Inside. Here's Foster. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rockets on offense. To the middle. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Outside for Thomas. On the wing, Granger. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Davis in the corner. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's the shortest 3 in basketball. Love seeing him cash in from the corner.
For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. The drive by Iverson. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Now here's Davis following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Foster. Gets in there. Davis with the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Kobe. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Granger outside. Left side, Davis. Back to Granger. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's Davis missing. Phoenix trails by 8. Hill kicks to Sabonis. Iverson outside. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here is Boykins. Nothing on the board. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Suns.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Now, here's Sabonis, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Suns making a change here. Camby's checked in.
23.
Now Boykins. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is McGrady, and that one, good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Bryant. And then for Houston, Juwan Howard comes in for Thomas. And it's Ward in for Earl Boykins. Here's Ward. To the paint, here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here is McGrady. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
Houston leading by 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. Sabonis, he's checked in for Phoenix. Hill comes in for Iverson. Here's Ward. Out to the wing. Howard, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Gill, intercepted. Down low. Foster, it's good on the putback.
Get in there and get yours.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
Put your hands together for your Phoenix Dancers.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Kukoc, he's checked in for Canby. Hill comes in for McGrady. Kobe's checked in for Gill. And Iverson's subbed in for Jackson. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. In the corner, Wallace with it. To the right side. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Here's Kobe. Phoenix, no good that time either. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Ward. Here's Howard. And the layup's good off the glass. Howard's got his third basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Houston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Felicio, the pass to Howard. To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Houston making a switch. Shops checked in.
Houston, number 52.
On defense, Phoenix down by 12. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Knockbaum. Here's Ward. Off target from outside.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Sabonis' screen on Howard. McGrady. Foul Failed on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Staying with it, a chance to add another.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Grant Hill, he's checked in for Phoenix.
At the line for your starters.
A name some are curious about for the upcoming draft is Darko Milicic. Have you had a chance, Clark, to see much of his play?
I really haven't, Kevin, and what I've seen has been highlights, so it's hard to get a real gauge. He's got size, moves well for a big guy, seems to be pretty skilled. But when you talk about evaluating stars from afar, it's a bit of an interesting challenge. I mean, it's tough to predict exactly how well they'll adapt to American basketball at the NBA level. But the scouts who followed this young man say he has promise, so we'll see if that's the case.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Rangers checked in, and Thomas subbed in for Jock. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 6, softly drops in the floater. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter. Granger outside. Thomas against Hill. Pass to Knockbon. High post, Howard. Some nice passing there by Houston. And that's collected by Camby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here is Howard, following the score by Phoenix. Camby with the block.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The Suns making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Ward, he's checked in for Houston. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Howard against Camby. Here's Granger, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Granger's got 5 points so far. Outside, Bryant. And Granger with the block.
Great anticipation defensively. He was all over that.
And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Camby sets the screen for Hill. And slam dunk by Camby.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Allen Iverson's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And a switch here also for Houston. Foster's checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Boykins. Kobe with the steal. Stolen by Granger. Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Rockets lead by 7. Iverson up top, pass to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Hill. Back to Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
So for Phoenix, their last game a win against the Celtics. Here is Boykins, guarded by Kobe. Now Foster. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and the 3 off target. deciding where to go with it. Pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Terrific work off the screen.
And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Foster passes to Thomas. Takes a three. Rebound by the Suns. And you want to talk about winning recipes? These guys have 21 wins in a row. That's right, 21.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history. When you talk about winning streaks, I mean, these kinds of streaks did not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Here's Thomas following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Boykins, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
1:19 left in the first half. Iverson outside. To the paint, the kick out to Bryant. Camby sets the screen for Bryant. Back to Camby. Off target at the rim.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Rejected by Camby.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
Shots good by Sabonis.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Foster is screen on Hill. Thomas kicks to Granger. There's the triple. Back to Thomas. No good with the wing jumper. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Houston on top, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Phoenix. It's a one-point game. Outside Bryant. Kukoc is screen on Davis. From deep, Bryant. And they recover it. Pick up by Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
What a nice find off the screen and roll.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Boykins passes to Granger for the 3. Here's Foster, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Foster's got 9.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Iverson. Hasn't made one yet.
That's what you got to do. Go up strong.
First trip to the line for him here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
There's Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Good awareness that time by him. I like when he gets it to his open teammates. Keep your eyes and head up.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Rockets. trailing by 2. Nice D from Sabonis. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Bryant against Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
The Rockets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Kukoc a screen on Davis. Another one falls for Phoenix.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And here's Davis for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You've got to have great body control to knock those down.
Iverson trying to free himself up. Bryant's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis up top, defended by Bryant. Davis kicks it to Foster. 5 to shoot. Here's Boykins. And that's a foul called on Jeff Foster. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Bryant inside. He's guarded by Davis. Kukoc can't get it to go. Rockets trail. Granger kicks to Davis. Foster is screen on Kobe. Inside. Kukoc with the steal. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. And it's Hill with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Phoenix. Howard's checked in for Houston. To the left wing. Here's Foster. Rebound by the Suns. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. With the drive.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Davis against Bryant. Right side Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Boy, you can't go soft to the basket when he's around. I mean, he had no problem. That was an easy denial for him.
McGrady outside. That one goes. Count it. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Good. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Put your hands together for Phoenix Sixers. Michael Stewart. Post John.
Howard, the pass to Stewart. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Kukoc. For Houston, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Phoenix making some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Kukoc, and it's Jackson in for Bryant. Phoenix leading by 10. Iverson outside. Top of the key. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless. It's Davis on the wing. McGrady covering. 5 on the clock. From deep. And that's collected by Camby. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Ward. Rockets trail by 12. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Marcus Camby. First personal foul.
The Rockets have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And he makes the first. The Suns making a switch here. Hill's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Rangers checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson passes to McGrady. Here's Camby, and slam dunk by Camby.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Or the pass to Stewart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Camby the screen. Here's Kobe. Rockets with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
You got to go up stronger than that, or he's going to turn you away.
Stewart a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Howard dishes to Granger. Houston moving the ball around, and Stewart gets it to go.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's Hill penetrating, and Hill throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Stewart kicks to Howard. Over Hill. Howard misses. Phoenix leading by 12. Here's Kobe. Ranger with the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Ward. Defended by Bryant. Howard setting the pick for Granger. He's looking for Howard and finds him. That one good for 2.
Points in closer, always something coaches strive for.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. McGrady outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Nakbar. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Houston. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So for the Suns, Sabonis, he's checking for Camden. Kukoc comes in for Drew Gooden. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Bryant. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Rudy Tomjanovich went over with his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. The Rockets with another miss.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And stolen by Iverson. To the inside. Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Well, Clark, a lot of folks are saying the NBA is getting back to being a guards league. Do you think they're right?
I'm not quite ready to go that far, Kevin. Guards certainly have an impact and influence on the game, but a dominant big man is still the primary weapon in the game and has a little more value than outstanding guard play. But it is interesting to see the NBA does have an awful lot of talent on the perimeter.
Outside Thomas. Now Boykins. Davis in the corner. Oh, that's blocked.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Now Iverson jacks up a three. The shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Thomas. There's the three. Cleared away by Sabonis. McGrady outside. There's the pick. No good. Rockets trail by 14. Left side, Davis. It's deflected.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
Another chance here. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Kobe's checked in for Tracy McGrady. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 2 on the clock. That shot, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Driving to the basket.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Now Davis. Lets it go. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And this isn't one of those mini-series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
It's a bonus with the drive.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line for Phoenix.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Howard in the post. He's against Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent Hill picks one up.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
And so Howard nails both of them. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Trying to weather the storm, Clark. A couple teams around the league have been hit hard by injuries so far.
Yeah, and you think about it, you're hoping that your injuries are short-term because you can survive those a little better. But if you have a starter or a star player out for an extended period, that's almost impossible to replace.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The three from Iverson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Lenny Wilkins for a minute. We talked about the challenges that come with facing a player like Kobe Bryant. Coach said not only does he have elite skill, he's also highly intelligent. He studies the game, and he has a counter for every defense you throw his way. They've got their work cut out for them. Guys?
Thanks, David. And the Raptors tack on two more.
Superb work there from the mid-range.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Iverson throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something
good.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team...
Back with the three of his own. It's no good. Won't. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history. When you talk about winning streaks, I mean, these kind of streaks did not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Malone a screen on Sabonis. And it's blocked.
He was not having it. Get that stuff out of here.
Malone's shot good.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Raptors leading by 4. Bell passes to Williams. Back to Bell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. That shot, no good. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Ball is covering. And that one's good. McGrady.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Toronto. Pass to Bell. Malone in the corner. Down low, Thomas. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Andrei Kirilenko's checked in for Toronto. And a change for the Suns. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Kukoc. The drive by Iverson. Toronto grabs the miss.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And again, Toronto no up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Toronto leading by 4. Williams with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Kicks it out to Malone. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Malone. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Driving in. Pass to Sabonis. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Hamby down low. Started by Kirilenko.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Wallace finds Malone. Here's Bremer. Wallace outside. Fires from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Tony Batiste checked in for Toronto. Williams comes in for Karl Malone. And for the Suns, Drew Gooden has checked in for Sabonis. McGrady comes in for Grant Hill. And it's Jackson in for Allen Iverson. For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one falls for Williams.
Hey, Jason Williams is known for being a flashy player, but he also has some substance to that style. He blends the two nicely. A terrific ball handler and one of the most creative passers out there.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now here's Jackson. Camby the screen. Jackson drives in and slam dunk by Camby.
The play does its job getting someone free to fire off a shot.
There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Bremer passes to Williams. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Good work there as it goes. Wallace has got 5.
And how about the mindset of Williams? Just constantly on the lookout to set up his teammates.
And here's Bryant outside. Bremer grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Offline with his 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Out to the right wing. Here's Batiste. Still yet to score. Pass to Bremer. There's the pick. Inside. And Batiste gets it to go. And the Raptors lead by 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up. So far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Now here's Ellis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, of course, the big story again this year, Michael Jordan coming back into the league.
And he showed it in his first year back. He still has it. You wonder if this might be the last run, though. Still, always a treat to watch the GOAT play.
Good on the second free throw.
And what you love about Ellis, the all-around game, can score, rebound, block shots, and he does it all with a flair.
Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Bremer. Here's Williams. Out to Kirilenko. Here's Bremer. He's guarded by Hill. To the paint. Here's Petit. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Here's Gooden. And it's Gooden with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the inside. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Stolen by Canby. Pass to McGrady. Over Bremer. Here's Canby. Oh, and the jam by Canby.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
And timeout called by Lenny Wilkins. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Bell is checked in for Ellis. Kukoc, he's checked in for Phoenix. And here are the Raptors now. It's a 5-point game. Williams passes to Bremer. With the teardrop, Petit kicks to Bell. Good on the three-point shot. Bell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Really good play on both ends there. The passer for making a good decision, the shooter for knocking down the shot.
Here's McGrady. True on the 14-footer. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Williams passes to Bremer. They set the pick. They get a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Canby. And slam dunk by Canby.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Bremer after the Suns pick up 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And he sinks the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Shoots from the elbow. A shot by McGrady, no good. Raptors leading by 5. There's the drive. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And here are the Raptors now after the Suns pick up 2.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's McGrady, and a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead, and it's Williams with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bell. Down low, Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Phoenix making some changes. Bryant comes in for McGrady, and Iverson's subbed in for Jackson. Phoenix trails by 3. Iverson with the ball. 5 points in the game. Canby. Oh, and the jam by Canby.
Boy, capitalizing on the second chance opportunity there.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Pass to Bell. Raptors moving the ball around. Wallace outside. Malone kicks to Batiste. And he gets it to go. Batiste's got his second bucket tonight.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Raptors making a change here. Kirilenko's checked in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Bryant. Iverson dishes to Canby. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Takes the three. Wallace misses. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against Detroit. Here's Hill. Now here's Canby. 10 points for him. And slam dunk by Canby.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And the Raptors miss again.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And Hill throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 5. Batiste kicks to Malone. Will it go? Toronto needs to get off the shot. They get it back. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Pass to Iverson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been quite a game for Marcus Camby.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Outside, Bryant. Into the lane.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside, Thomas. Malone against Kukoc. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And, fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Now, here is McGrady. Pulls up, high post. Toronto grabs the miss. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Williams passes to Thomas, and then Thomas with the jam.
Ed Williams is a really crafty passer. When you're open, he'll get to the ball on time and on target.
Pass to McGrady. There's the screen. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wallace misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Kukoc. Malone with the block.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Wallace with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Wallace misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The 3 from Iverson. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Thomas got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams kicks to Bell. Malone a screen on McGrady. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3, and the Raptors miss again. Phoenix leading by 6. Outside, Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Thomas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the basket is good. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Here's Iverson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Malone wide open. Again, Toronto.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Hit that open man. Good shot to great shot.
Raptors trail by 4. Williams passes to Malone. Got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for Raja Bell. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Phoenix.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Sabonis with the steal. And here's the break. Here's McGrady. Tipped away. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Raptors trail by 7. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Wallace. Here's Malone. Defended by Sabonis. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got 3 assists now in this one.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Phoenix no good that time either. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Williams. Camby with it. Picked up by Malone. On the wing, Bryant. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Toronto's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Now here's Malone. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Strong D, defending the lane with authority and not fouling.
Wallace against Kobe. A putback and slam dunk by Sabonis.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
1:14 left here in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Wallace. No good from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Williams finds Malone over Camby. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Malone's got 17.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Iverson against Williams. Iverson, no luck. Raptors trail by 7. Malone dishes to Williams. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bremer. Pass to Bell. They set the screen. Here's Battie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Wallace. Over Kukoc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Camby's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Kicks it out to Bryant. Kukoc a screen on Bell. Here's Bryant. Kobe in close.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Bremer, guarded by Jackson. Bremer passes to Bell. Inside, rejected by Camby.
And he sends a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
There's a screen. Pass to Kukoc. Outside, Kobe. Kukoc, a screen on Bell. The 17-footer. Bank shot, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Lenny Wilkins was just reviewing his plan with his team. He told his guys to max it out on the three. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Wallace. Looking to get it going, and it's blocked.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Outside Jackson. Over Kirilenko. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Kukoc, a screen on Kirilenko. Camby passes to Kukoc. To the inside. Here's Wallace. Sinks that one from the post.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The Suns call time. Some changes for Phoenix. Sabonis, he's checked in for Camden. McGrady comes in for Bryant. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Jackson. Iverson kicks to Kukoc. There's the three. Here's Sabonis. It's good. And the Suns lead by 7.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Outside Thomas. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Williams against Iverson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good. And Toronto making a change here. Wallace is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Raptors trail by 6. Outside Williams. Cleared away by Sabonis.
That's a chance he typically converts.
McGrady outside. 16 feet away. And there's the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. McGrady outside. Got it to go off the glass.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
We need you to get right now for your north side.
The Suns making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Now Williams. It's tipped.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
Phoenix leading by 10. And he does not hit. Raptors shooting around 40% from the floor here. Shoots the three. Iverson with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside, Kobe. Kukoc a screen on Bell. And it doesn't go. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Williams against McGrady. Malone down low. 4 on the clock. Can't get it to go.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And, guys, sometimes it's hard during the first meeting of the season to get a feel for a team. But these guys came out and made the necessary adjustments, and they have to feel good about going up 1-0 in the season series here against the Raptors.
Allen Iverson. No good there. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Well, Clark, here we are, deep into the season. I'm guessing teams now are really getting fixated on the playoffs.
Well, it certainly amps up your focus quite a bit. As a matter of fact, I imagine you don't think about anything else when you're part of a playoff team. No question, it's what's on everybody's minds right now.
Here's Pollard for three. Richardson. Down low. Here's Kukoc. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Ilgauskas. No good with the fallback jumper. McGrady outside. He takes it in. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Here's Pollard. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. To the wing on the left, just 5 on the clock. Battier for 3. They get it back. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Here's Iverson, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Oliver. Pass to Pollard. Richardson against Bryant. Richardson the pass to Pollard. Timberwolves passing it around. Oliver. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Love his work moving that ball around like that.
Here's Oliver. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Gilmore, Minnesota answers.
Here's Ilgauskas. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that.
And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Richardson. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Ilgauskas, good!
And that was deep. But, hey, he shows how confident he is taking those shots.
Here's Iverson. Sabonis sets the pick for McGrady. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with projection.
Oh, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Iverson with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. They get the rebound. McGrady right side. Screen by Sabonis. Goes back up. And finished off by Sabonis.
Refusing to give up on the play. Grabs the loose ball and then sends it back.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Oliver. In terms of the future of the NBA, Clark, who's the face of the league? Is it Tim Duncan, winning MVP last season?
And I'll tell you what, the face of the league is an interesting debate to have. You could argue it could be Kobe. You talk about production, championship level performance, and charisma. Kobe certainly looks the part. 3-time defending champ already. Shaq was finals MVP. He's got a huge personality to match his huge game. I'd even throw in a high schooler, LeBron James. He brings some of those same elements that I highlighted in those other two guys. So Tim Duncan, production, performance, may lack the personality of the others.
And so here's Phoenix following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
First personal foul, second team foul. Now in the lineup for your Timberwolves.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Jeffries. Outside Hill. Here's McCoy. It's back to Hill. Just 4 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Bryant. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And the extra effort getting his team a boost.
Doubled by Sabonis. Castle, the pass to Jeffries. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. So for the Suns, Drew Gooden is checked in for Sabonis. McGrady comes in for Bryant. And it's Jackson in for Iverson. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Cardinal kicks to Jeffries. 5 on the clock. Here's Hassel, guarded by Jackson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great deed. Minnesota making a switch. Bell's checked in. Suns leading by 7. Camby sets the screen for Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Minnesota. Camby with the steal. Hill deciding where to go with it. Back to Camby. Up again. And Hill throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here is Jeffries. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's Hassel. His shot misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
Center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Suns ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from McCoy.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
Now here is Hill. Here's Jackson. It's good from about 19 feet. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. Now the NBA announcing they'll be focusing more on throwback jerseys this season. Clark, do you have a favorite?
I really don't, Kevin. I was never what you would call a clothes or uniform horse. Whatever was on, whatever was available, that's what I wore. But I would say that the Denver rainbow-colored jerseys, if I did wear a throwback, that would probably be a pretty cool one. But, you know, I'm partial to the Pacers' ABA history because I'm part of that franchise's history. So Pacers first, and then maybe the Nuggets old-school jerseys would be second.
Now, here is McGrady. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Detroit. Pass to McCoy. Here's Ilgauskas. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Ilgauskas has got 5 now. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Hill. Here is Jeffries, still without a basket. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hessel. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Minnesota calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together.
Pollard, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Phoenix also making a switch. Bryant's checked in. Here's Hassel, guarded by Jackson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Hassel, the pass to Jeffries. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from McCoy. On the wing, Bryant. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pollard passes to McCoy. Here's Hassel. Pass to McCoy. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good. Ilgauskas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
And here's Canby. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Yes, sir. Throw that rock down.
Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Raptors in Toronto. Here's McCoy. The shot from the low post is good. McCoy's got 8.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Bryant, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Hill, he's checked in for the Suns. Iverson comes in for Jackson. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the paint, here's Pollard. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Picked his pocket. Oliver passes to Pollard. Now here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Oliver. Richardson outside. Traps in the tray. And now just a 4-point Suns lead.
And Quentin Richardson is a long-distance specialist. I mean, he makes it rain from deep. Can't give him any space.
Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
For Minnesota, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. For 3. And it's Oliver missing. Suns leading by 6. Iverson outside. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Jared Jeffries, who's checked in for Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Number 1, Jared Jeffries.
1:24 left here in the second. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a nice shot by Bryant. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Timberwolves trail by 10. Richardson outside. Here's Oliver. Back to Richardson. Launches a 3. Tony Kukoc comes up with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
For Phoenix, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good. So for the Suns, Sabonis, he's checked in for Camden. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Hill. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against Toronto. And McGrady comes to help. It's Richardson on the wing. Pass to Oliver. Nailed from three-point land. Oliver's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 9. On the wing, Battier. All alone. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kukoc has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Iverson. Up top, Kukoc. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
The ball goes to Phoenix.
Here's Iverson. Lock at 6 to the middle. McGrady against Badia. Pass to Oliver. Here's Pollard. Richardson outside. Here's Oliver. Pollard passes to Badia. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Ilgauskas.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's McGrady, and he jams it with authority.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Ilgauskas.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve, and he has.
Free throw good, Ilgauskas. No good on the second free throw.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pollard passes to Ilgauskas. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Here's Kobe, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Using that mid-range area to find points. Good offensive awareness that time pays off.
Here's Oliver. Iverson covering. Pass to Oliver. Shot clock at 6. Richardson for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. McGrady. Iverson dishes to McGrady. Nice spin off the left rim and in. McGrady's got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
All stops the dunk there, the best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like to foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now here's Kukoc. He's got 6.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Doubled by Iverson. Richardson outside. Here's Oliver. McGrady covering. Just 5 on the clock. Richardson the pass to Augustus. Tries it from 19.
Airtight and tense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room. Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Bryant looking it over. To the inside. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Minnesota calls timeout. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Minnesota making a switch. Hassel's checked in. And Phoenix also making a switch. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Kukoc. Battier outside. Here's Oliver. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
The 3 from Bryant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
One step and go. His plan was to drive the whole time.
Phoenix leading by 9. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He has 6. Yes, that goes in. Kobe's got 8.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Doubled by Iverson. Here's Oliver. Pass to Battier. And he uses the glass on the layup. Battier's got his first bucket of the night.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant comes with the double team. Battier outside. Here's Pollard. He's got 8. Just 2 to shoot. There's Hassel. Phoenix grabs the miss. Camby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. It's picked off. Pollard passes to Oliver. Now Ilgauskas. Camby covering. Nice D from Camby. Suns leading by 9. McGrady outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Boy, it never gets old watching him bang buckets through.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Camby. Ilgauskas. Good! Ilgauskas has got 13 points in the second half.
The beauty of Ilgauskas is he doesn't have to be inside. He can stretch it out to the mid-range.
Iverson kicks to Camby. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. And the jumper is good. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Oliver. Down low, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Hassel. Ilgauskas a screen on Jackson. And Camby over to help. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Right side Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Forcing the action a bit, you draw fouls when you do so.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Both free throws good from Hill. Timberwolves trail by 11. Hassel, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Kukoc.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he makes the first. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Suns leading by 10. Outside Hill. To the inside, Kukoc, and it's Kukoc with the jam.
Love seeing teammates in sync like that, reading each other's movement extremely well.
Here's Ilgauskas. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ilgauskas has got 5 points in the quarter. Camby sets the screen for Kobe. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Suns lead by 12. The Timberwolves shooting really well, 54% from the floor. Here's Ilgauskas. Nice D from Camby. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Bryant. Oh!
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hassel, the pass to Jeffries. Here's McCoy. Pass to Hassel, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Pollard's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Sabonis, he's checked in for Marcus Camby.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's McCoy. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Suns leading by 17. Screen by Sabonis. There's Jackson with the 3. The offensive rebound. Bryant has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota with the ball. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jeffries the pass to Augustus. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Jackson. From past the arc. Kukoc. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it.
Terrific defense in the painted area.
Inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Phoenix making some changes. McGrady comes in for Hill, and Allen Iverson subbed in for Jackson. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's McGrady. No good on the three. Timberwolves trail by 17. Pass to Battier. Shot from 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And he drives in.
And once he gets ahead of steam, clear the way because he is going all in.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Richardson outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throw good, Ilgauskas.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Ilgauskas.
He's off on the second. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 16-7 run. Keeps it alive. Layup no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Oliver. And he banks the layup in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's guarded by Battier. Count it!
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And the Timberwolves call time here. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Battier right side. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Iverson outside. McGrady against Battier. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 12 points here in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The shot is good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Phoenix controlling this game. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Battier against Iverson. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Battier. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Battier. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Does not go in, and the call will be against Drew Gooden.
Second personal foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Phoenix. Here's the screen. Oh, what a finish!
Mark Jackson.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And we know it's a long season, but Clark is a competitor. How important is it to push through?
Well, it's a state of mind, I think, Kevin. You've got to be relentless. You've got to be focused. You've got to be disciplined. The physical challenge is real and immense. But here late in the season, your love of the game is something that's got to carry you through.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
Pass to Abdul Wahed. Oakley a screen on Bryant. Shot's good by Oakley.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Iverson. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And comparing to...
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free
State, that is. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Oakley kicks to Miller. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. That shot wide open.
The art of running the pick and roll. Well played.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Up top, Sabonis. To the middle, and stolen by Oakley. Pass to Abdul Wahed. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now Iverson. Shot left block, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 to shoot. McGrady outside. Fires for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Miller. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Driving the lane. That one drops for him.
That's that turbojet Miller can turn on. He's deceptive, but he can race by the defense when he needs to.
Outside, Kobe. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Oakley. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Oakley's got his second basket of the night.
All about controlling the body, setting a stiff pick, and then spinning into scoring position. Well done.
Here's McGrady. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Miller the bounce pass. Oakley a screen on McGrady. Kukoc with the steal. Pass to McGrady. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Oakley.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Harpring. Down low, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.